What's up, guys? What's happening? Try to get this leveled up.
Hey, thanks for the like.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
We saw this one.
Aletheia. Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only
I believe it, or at least I am also able to...
Yeah, we saw this.
someone...
That is...
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Alright. I kind of wish these doors would just open automatically.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the old ones.
It's always good to like run these conversations out, even though it is kind of a pain in the butt, but you never know what they're going to give you. Like sometimes you're like, oh, here, I found this, and then they give you something that like...
To see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Wait till he gets drunk.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is... humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barrenlight when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Okay, what's the other places that she has?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Gaia, what's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed, I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, that's something.
Okay, let's just...
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and...
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Do you have time to talk?
I do.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, but Varl told...
Yeah. I've gotta go.
Go...
There she is. You ready to head out?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
If I could just get them to distract everything, that'd be great.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
So whatever that was broke her shield, and that dude killed her. That's the dude from the one town, the one pitmaster, I think, ain't it?
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
Pick up that fucking weapon she
Check out the
has.
battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Our weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Yeah, perfect. That's what you want to do.
Stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
He's like, I really don't want to go down there.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What
place
were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's
Okay.
incredible.
So I'm guessing we go this way. Let's. Oh, I want to go back here and check out this. This area went down. That's where we came in. But this area over here, where was it? I wonder if this just goes to that big room we were just looking at.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge.
That just
Some
brought
kind
us
of
right back
storage
there.
room, maybe.
Maybe
this
the
is just
asset
the
is in
stairs,
here
okay.
somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Of course. You can't just tell me. Seven?
236 containers in storage.
So it's another bot, like, what's her name? Yeah. I made a couple of them.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare how? They're fucking invincible. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, they're literally invincible. You can't kill them. I can't do anything. And she's like, prepare. Prepare for what?
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Need more ammo. There.
I love those things, man.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Stealth base. You want to fight the Vanguard?
There's no more
Oh, you lucky shit. I would have hit that dude right in the face.
Hit the weak spot. That's it.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Go down, you miserable pile of junk. Keep them coming. It's done.
How you do it?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer.
That's
We need to get her back
that's
to the
the
base
best.
immediately.
I swear I'm not drunk, but I'm seeing double.
Well, what are we waiting
Oh,
for?
that's great.
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
That was funny. That was good. I swear I'm not drunk. I'm seeing double.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. No. Damn it.
There you go.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, cool. So we got the other sub-ordinates, basically, of Gaia. And then we found out
I need
that
to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
the other guys have the
We can
rest of them.
replicate it. Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Burl,
Aloy,
where's our
glad
guest?
you made it back okay.
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd trust this thing, like just giving her all this shit right off the rip.
Booting up.
I mean, because this all could be a trick. I mean, you really think about it.
I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Well, I mean...
Colonel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach.
Yeah, but if we kill them and take all their shit, we literally can restore absolutely everything.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
Why not? Why stop being a bitch and then go help?
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
Smack her.
You're here now, right?
Smack
Is there
her.
anything you can do to help?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Jesus. He's nuts.
How'd it go?
Not good.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I wonder what it's like.
Oh, that one opened on its own.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
I'll be on my way.
I'm not asking all that.
I wish you safe travels.
Like, I'm not going through all that. That's a lot of talking.
Bam! Whoop-a-da! I know. That makes you want to punch something.
I see you, champion. Sit. Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
I've got nothing to report. Don't let... The pretty landscape fool you. It's deadly.
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of phosphorus camp? How'd they end up out here? They must be closing in on the signal.
Oi! Miss! Tenart writing machines?
There you are!
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
That's not her. Can't be.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us.
What
The delve was
operations?
right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew
Look at all the
refuses to
shit
budge
standing
until
there on the hill,
tunnel
just
gets
waiting to come
sorted
down
out.
here and kill
They've
everybody.
even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Probably, yeah.
I think they are. Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Be mindful of Pork out there. We trade his grandfather shard.
Looks like we have company.
Oh, hi!
Why not rest for 'em? I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
You're stuck here too?
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amatus was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amatus wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
They're piece of ass, I think. That's what I think it is. Okay,
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably
I know you see me.
solid. Whatever collected.
Whoever it was that cleared the whistle.
That tall knife looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Oseram gear. What are they doing here? System reboot. So an override might fix the topic. But get up to it.
that's
Killed by machines from the look of it. It doesn't look good. I should check it out.
where is this high enough that I could jump on it? Over here, maybe? So how am I getting on this thing?
I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. I should use the harpoons on that ballista I found instead.
Are you You should use the harpoons I found on that ballista instead. Where's that at? Oh, here we go, over here.
Sounds like I should try and find out what the awesome we're doing here.
So use this thing to shoot it down. How do I use... Damn it.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless...
Hey, come on!
Tall neck down myself.
He's right here. There.
Pretty, but things don't get fixed. Sounds like trouble. And I need anchors. I know the Nostrum set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them.
Where? Over here? There's one. That one over there?
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hot as an Osram forge, as Erend would say. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Where's the other one at? Do we know? Like, I don't see another one anywhere. Oh, there it is.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Fuck.
Machines incoming. Took a machine down with them.
Dude, give me a fucking break here, man. Like, where the fuck did that thing come from? This is fucking stupid, dude. Like... Dude, where? Come on, bro. Like, give me a fucking break. Yeah, dead stop to heal. That makes fucking ton of sense, you stupid fuck. Stupid ass fucking game, dude. Like, why would you have it set up to where I gotta come to a dead stop to be able to heal? That is the dumbest fucking thing. Yeah, just take your time crafting, because we're not getting attacked by like 9 fucking things, you piece of shit. Hold that, you fucking... Yeah, fuck you. How do you like that shit? Like, why do games have like the dumbest fucking mechanics possible? Like, when you're playtesting this game and you're making it, and like, you see how many fucking guys, like 3 of them, I had 4, I had 2 birds and those 2 things, and then I aggroed 2 more of them fucking salamander things. And your idea of being able to heal on the fly when all those things are attacking you is to stop in the middle of 5 to 7 enemies killing you and have to heal, and I can't do it on the run. Like, if you're a playtester, like, wouldn't that be the first thing you say? Like, we gotta be able to let these guys still run while they're getting attacked by like 9 enemies. Because you aggro everything around you, because you're rolling away trying to run, and then you aggro everything in 4 different areas, so then one enemy essentially turns into 5 to 7 enemies. So you're gonna make me, as they're all around me, stop and heal, and I can't move to do it? Like, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. I don't know if it's just the older I get, the more grumpy I get about games, but like, why create a game when it's set up like that? I don't understand that. Because it's like you're setting up your player base to fail in the game. I mean, that's essentially what you're doing, because, you know, you saw how many enemies I had just there. You know what I mean? And so, like, while 2 of them are raring up to kill me, I gotta stop and heal, and I can't do it on the run? Like, it's so dumb. So dumb. That's like I was saying, like, the last stream. Like, essentially, like, even if you do pull it off and one of the enemies, like, hit you after you heal, it basically negates the whole fact of you healing, because you're stopping, you're healing, he's winding up to do an attack. By the time you drink it and get full health, he hits you and takes half your health down. So you essentially healed for fucking nothing, because it took you right back to the area you were at health-wise while you were trying to drink it to heal. Like, so it's like, oh my god, it's so dumb. I don't know why you would want to set up a fucking game like that to where your players just fail trying to heal. And if the only thing that I'm gonna be able to do is use these fucking, like, berries to heal, at least make them work better than what they do. You know what I mean? Like, make them heal, like, almost all, if not over half my health when I use one. Don't let me fucking sit there and get, like, nothing. No, you're not gonna fucking scan it? You're just gonna... Okay. Alright, where's this fucking ballista so I could hit this goddamn thing? Take your time. You know, I'm in no hurry.
Sorry about this, big guy.
That's the trail this thing walks. I'm like,
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. This one looks like it's got a canister on its back.
thing's 100 and some odd feet
Gotta
below
say, this
me.
is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Okay. That's it. That was okay. All right, so far, this ancient valuable chest, so it's come on, get up. How do I get up there? Here we go.
Riled up now.
Can you climb up? Like, what are you fucking, like... Do we see anything anywhere else? I don't see that many ruins. I mean, there's more over there, I guess. Guess let's go check these ones over here. We checked these ones over here because we got into that. What was that? She like donkey flipped over the fucking...
Screenshot might trade for something good.
Giving me a lot of useless shit. See a hole? Do we see something? Anything? To get anywhere? Don't see shit. I don't see fucking anything, bro. Like, to get anywhere underground. If anything, I'm gonna assume this is. We gotta figure out what those things are. Like, we gotta be able to kill those or do something with them. So where are these data points and shit? They're in the building. See anything anywhere? Because I don't. Where are these things? Are they like in the fucking building? All right, maybe this building.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Hey, man, what's up? How are you? Thanks for the like, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know where shit is. Oh, there we go. This is all good. I'd like finding all these, but like I want to find the mission. Like I don't give a shit about all these chests, man. I want to find the mission here.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Why did she not grab onto that? That's what I don't understand. Get away, because it'll kill you. What the? Is the entrance down here? Okay, what does that do? Okay, does that do nothing too? I don't know what that does. Holy shit, man. Where is this fucking base? Block path, missing tool needed. So is that why I can't get into it? Because I can't fucking... I can't tell you how many times I've gotten to a part in this game and I can't access that part of the game because of it. Because I don't have the tools needed. Like, there's 3 whole parts of the map I can't even access because I don't have the fucking parts needed to get there, which I don't understand what storyline I'm not part of. But
is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data, but how to get up there?
I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. What is she talking about? What's up there? Okay, well, let's get up there. No? Can't climb nothing? Perfect, that's what you want. So I can't shoot it down. I have nothing here to climb onto to get to it. Only thing I could climb. Well, let's drop down. Let's go in here.
Climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, you would think, you know, but I don't think it's going to be that easy because, you know, you don't make games that easy anymore. Well, I'm finding a bunch of useless shit. I know that. That's great. So let's thank God for that. Where are you? Like... So I could jump to it. It looks like. Dude, like, I don't know what it is about video games, like, with, like the game mechanics just not working. Like, whenever you go to jump to something that you could reach for and it doesn't do the action that you needed to do, but gives you the ability to jump off to nothing and die, like, I just don't understand what, like, if you know what I'm trying to do, and the only thing to jump to in front of me is the fucking drone, why are you gonna give me the option to jump to fucking nothing? See, like, you can see. So she grabs onto it and then falls. That's what you want. We're doing great. This is good. I like it. So let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep doing it until it fucking doesn't work anymore, I guess, huh? I just want a good video game. Not that this isn't good. It's just, I hate when dumb shit like that happens. Like that right there. Like, I'm trying to clearly jump onto the things to climb the wall, but you strategically jump to nothing in the wall. Fucking great. Fucking great. So, can I jump onto this thing?
Going down.
Okay.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Find a place to connect the drone module. Dude, this is getting... Let's go here. See if there's something over here. Where's that at? Why is it not on my map? There it is.
Water's pouring out of that building. What's Simon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Like, you did that big of a jump to just land on the bottom rung of the ladder.
I was out of... I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Probably deadly delusion.
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening?
He's like, what is this? What is happening?
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Thomas Harrison? Hey, man, thanks for watching.
Hey,
Moreland.
I see it on my little moderator thing.
Come on.
I'm not stalking
the
you.
Original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
You know what this means?
What's so
He's gonna create the thing I need to breathe underwater.
Well...
Come on, just spit it out.
Interested in salvage.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right.
Okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
So wait a second, let me see. He's seeing the holograms of bullshit Las Vegas. That's what he's seeing. And a casino.
Like a strange underwater
And he's losing his mind because he thinks it's like the greatest thing he's ever seen.
Dream.
I mean, I guess it would be thousands of years later.
Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
we're not.
That
really
dude seems like he's gonna
Delvers at
kill
all.
somebody.
Showman.
Like he's waiting for. He's like one of those guys that are waiting for you to find something and be like, "Oh yeah," and then stabs you to death.
And thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay, so let's go here and get what we need.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Save the extra stock for later. Oh, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? Gotta deal with them first. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sandstorm.
I like how they're just all beating the fuck out of me.
shocking.
Yeah, stop. Make sure you stop, because I don't want to be able to fucking... Come on!
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Alright, so I gotta get the other part, which is...
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all
We'll
the
find a...
parts.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
So wait. I need a rollback hammer tail to do this. Hopefully, I hope that was like the good weapon.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's
I can't
hard
tell
to
you.
explain.
Highly classified.
Something that caused a malfunction.
I'd have to
in the
kill you.
apparatus
I
that
would.
controls
I'd
the
have
old
to
city.
come back up
I think it started the flood.
and cut all your heads off.
I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. Somehow we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red.
I gotta figure out how to change
roar of
that
water
pinned
surging
comment. I can't turn it off,
A flash of
and I can't find where in my Facebook options I had to be able to turn it
The
on.
grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Because it's like I don't.
Thanks.
Like I get it, but I don't like it because it's
I hope it
like
does.
I don't stream for donations, so I don't like that being the very first comment people see, because then because I know if I would look at it, I'd be like, well, this dude's only doing it for money. I don't want to fucking, you know. But I'm not. But I can't get that thing to shut off. I don't know why. Okay, so does this thing just turn on as soon as I go underneath, or what? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So far, so good. I actually live down here.
Like, I'm looking down, but she won't go down.
Seems to be holding up.
That makes sense? Like,
Never been able to swim this deep before.
so... Now what? Like, oh, here we go. That it down here? Like...
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way to get there beneath water. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Like, I can't even move. Like, whatever the fuck this is, I'm stuck in the fucking... I can't move. Okay, I found it. Alright. So, now what, though? You know what I mean? Like, what do I, like... How do I get to it if I can't swim? Like, this current's pushing me away. So, like, you're not gonna give me the ability to be able to swim to it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything to get to it. Yeah, like, the harder I try to push the current against this thing, it won't let me do it. Okay, so then what's the fucking plan then? What am I doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, I can't fucking do nothing. It's find the red light. Like, what fucking red light? That? Like... Because, like, the closer I try to get to this shit, the harder this current gets, and I can't do anything. Yeah, like, I can't fucking do nothing. This is pissing me off. And it's not giving me an option to do anything else. Find the red light. What the fuck does that mean? Bring the fucking thing up. And I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do with that, because I can't fucking... I can't fight that thing, because it doesn't let you pull any fucking guns or anything out underwater. Stop moving, you stupid fuck. Jesus Christ.
Alert. Critical Vehicle flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
I'll tell you what, this swim mechanic has got to be one of the worst I've ever encountered in any game. Like, it's got to be.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them, stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Something you could climb to get out. Like, I don't see nothing. Something under here.
One node down. I'm gonna swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Oh my god, dude. Go fucking down, you stupid fuck. Jesus Christ.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Okay, let's see if that helped. taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
I hate this fucking game sometimes, bro. Like, that entire time I'm trying to hit A to get into fucking... Like, I'm smashing the A button. Right now, I'm smashing it. To fucking go down and hide. And it's not working. I don't understand why there's monsters underwater, but then there's no ability for me to fight them. Like, at all. You know? Like, there's none. Like, I just get fucking shit on if they spot me. Okay, where am I going?
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But
Okay.
how to get in?
Yeah.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. Time to try this place out.
All right, now let's go fight that big ass fucking monster.
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Oh my god, dude.
At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
So he's the storyteller trying to fucking tell a story already.
Stay up here.
He's like, what?
And
You
start
shut the
firing
fuck
when
up.
I engage.
Great, I get to fight Loch Ness Monster.
Get to that overhead.
Okay, so it's weak to frozen damage and shock. Is that what it said?
Machine's weak against frost.
Yeah, let's stop right underneath it. I can't even fucking hit this thing. That thing is fucking terrible. Like, that crossbow thing that fucking uses to shoot that is, like, first off, you can only dive, like, 4 feet, right? And then you just fall because this thing's so fucking massive. So that's a complete waste of shit. I'm not using that at all. What else is it fucking vulnerable to? Scan it, you dumb fuck. There's shock and frost. What else do I have that's shock? Nothing? I like how I'm hitting this fucking thing, but it's not like... And I hate when this fucking shit, like, disappears. Like, I wish it just stayed active. If I scan it, just leave it up. But, like... Can we craft the fucking arrows, you dumb fuck? I'm trying to heal! What are you fucking doing? I can't move! Like, I can't move. I can't heal, I can't... What am I doing? What is going on? So controller just started, decided to not fucking work? Like, is it not connected? What the fuck is going on? This is the second time this thing's done this, where it just fucking shut the fuck off. Like... Like, I'm hit. Do you guys see me hitting that thing? And it's not like. Shot 4 arrows into the fucking thing, and it, like, didn't want to register that I even hit it. Yeah, take your time. We're not trying to fight or nothing. We're trying to fucking just hang out, you... Fuck you guys.
So it should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the orders they could carry with it.
Why are you climbing the ladder like that? Like, yeah, just take your time. Don't use your feet to climb it all the way up. Fucking retard. Jesus Christ. Are you, like, what are you, like... About over this game. Okay, let's just go like this. How do I... Fast travel is disabled. Perfect, that's what I want. I want to not be able to fucking get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Dead end, and there's a dead end. Could you just get me the fuck out of here, bro? Like, I just want to leave.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Jesus Christ, dude. I wish there was a trail on the ground. Like, that's what I wish. I hate that.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Mohammed Nur, man, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish there was a trail on the ground that, like, gave me a fucking path to follow.
Whatever she did, it must have...
Show my old...
Run to the bathroom, be right back, guys.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this.
Little does you know, they're not embers, they're just neon lights.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Good for them, huh? I mean, I appreciate that.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Osram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Okay. I really can't wait for X to Fight to come out. I tried playing Call of Duty last night with my buddies, my brother. Dude, that game is so terrible. I honestly don't know how people wants it. Like, we already did this shit. What is with this?
I see you, champion. If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, The facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged. It was listening.
Your friend?
Yeah. No.
She... I should be going.
I can't sit there through all that. Like, it's just, there's like 9 different things and 4 different sub-menus. I don't have the time. I don't want to sit there and listen to all that shit. I really don't. Like,
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot, too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Yeah.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure.
Possibly. Or she's a complete waste of time.
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying. Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome. There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Wait, what was that thing? A frostbite warrior bow? I like how this mount is always there. Like, I don't ever have to, like, go attack a new one or nothing. Like, it just, you whistle and it shows up. It's nice.
It's gonna be harder to see in the snow. cross would do a lot of damage.
Like, what is it just following me through the ground? Like, I think I dodged that same thing like 7 times. Like, it's just following me through the fucking ground. It's so dumb.
Purge water ammo will make this easier. Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Much better.
I'm like, why isn't she not drink? Like, dude, you fucking dumb bitch. Jesus Christ.
About this. What's going on?
That soldier's not in charge. I don't know if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snock's soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Be on your guard.
Okay, new approach.
Don't move out there.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
What are we stuck on? There's nothing here. What are we stuck on, man? Like, what are we doing? Can't enter this location. Okay, well, just tell me that to begin with. But now I'm... I can't fucking see! How fucking dumb, dude. Like, I can't see to get the fuck out of here. Such a fucking dumbass. So it's telling me I can't access this area.
rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Dude, where in the motherfuck am I supposed to be going? Like, Jesus fuck, bro. Just give me a fucking area to follow. Like, instead of just making shit the fuck up. Go, you motherfucker.
Let's another one. Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Opening fire! Keep it up! Good shot! 17 protective strike! Where did you go? Earn your place in history! Hit those weak spots! You feel that?
Still in this fight.
Keep firing! Stop moving! Put her down!
These people. And why are they out for blood? I'd better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Not much I can do about those vines for now. A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a log.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be... Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
What? Exercise! Kill her! Oh no! Keep shooting! She's in there! We better still shoot! He's over there! I'm Ow!
Targeting hunting arrows, that's cool. Berserker hunting bow. Okay, so where do we want this one put at? Targeting arrows.
Pick her up now! You ran what? You won't get it. I'm coming! For the ancestor! Protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her! Put her down!
So you gotta hit it with this first. Hit the enemy with that.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard. Okay, looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the Legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all,
What's up, Sam?
to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But
maybe not your
have been
truth,
known
though.
To misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just
Newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
Yeah, well...
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my fire aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Through here.
Alright, so let's go back real quick. I want to see where this other way went. Cool. Glad I came back here.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Oh my god, dude. Like...
Where are you going?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Bit of a smartass, huh?
Looks like there are more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Yeah, because that makes sense. It turns in midair.
That was the last one. I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Hey man, love this game. What difficulty you playing it on? I think just regular, dude. I think I'm just playing it through the regular story mode. I'm not playing it through like hard or anything like that. Which is crazy. I couldn't imagine some of this being actually harder than what the fuck it is. Especially when you get like all these, you know, when you aggro like 9 fucking robot enemies when you're trying to fight just the one. This one's a lot harder to get weapons in though too. Like good weapons. Like dude, I was still rocking like the bow that I got from the beginning of the game for like halfway through the game, I feel like. I'm probably not even halfway through, but it just felt like I couldn't find a weapon for shit. I think like in the first one, there was a vendor at every campfire. You were able to level up all your shit in like no time. This one, dude, it's like I just now got like this stuff. Like it's taken me forever to get anything. Terrible.
Wings holding up?
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Okay, so is there something somewhere else? You gotta grind the arena? Oh, for real? Oh, dude. So, like, that's like the... What was that one thing? The pit bosses? Where you, like, practice your moves at the pit, and then you get shards from them, and then you could use that to buy legendary gear. I figured that's what it was. Like, because a YouTube video came across my feed. It was, like, how to get high-end gear, and it's, like, do all, like, the side mission things. Basically, like, the races. You see those races that you get? That's, like, the one level you find that person.
I'm right behind
Which I think that's kind of stupid. Like, if I don't want to do that, like, I shouldn't have to be made to do it. Yeah. There's a lot. Oh, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, it's like, I feel like in the first one was so easy, dude. Like, not only that, but like, I upgraded all the pouches within like maybe an hour in the first game with killing the animals. And dude, this one, it's like, it's impossible to get shit. It's just, it makes it way harder.
Let's see what I can find. Locked. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
I don't fucking see anything. Can I get in there?
We've got a new subscriber.
Take this off. No?
What are those things?
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. Those rails on the floor lead into the walls.
Okay, so the rails lead. Can I grab them? Oh, here we go.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
To do what, though? Like, there's space back there, but it doesn't give me anything to do.
Aha. This should help.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. Over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
All right.
I'm at the console. Wait, there's data here. A lot, but it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
I found the energy cell. Where? Oh. I'm like running right by it like an idiot.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
Oh shit.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva.
You're screwed.
I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving.
All right.
Test Station Ivy.
I'm gonna end it there. I gotta work in like 5 hours. All right, guys. Later.